Yes.
presumably.
No, I thought I'd done Narnia. I'm in the land of the free.
You're definitely not.
Definitely
That would be
not.
New Zealand. If I recall correctly, there was a study done globally to just figure out which country felt like they were the most free, and it seemed to be New Zealand.
That makes sense.
New Zealand does seem like a great place to live.
Except for all the earthquakes.
Does New Zealand get a lot of earthquakes?
Geese.
They probably engineer their buildings to
Uh,
withstand them, though.
they are in. There's earthquake prone as the rest of the Ring of Fire. I'm at
A
Hurrell
ring of
1.
fire.
I'm sorry, what, OBS?
But
It won't capture Star Citizen today. It says that the specified window is not a game.
Okay. I mean it. Yeah.
it's definitely a game.
I'm just gonna redo the capture. Like, I'm gonna delete the source completely and just...
Wonder if it didn't like the switch from DX11 to Vulcan.
I didn't even think about that, and I bet you that's probably exactly what's going on.
Does OBS have any issue or any known issues with Vulcan?
I've never looked, but I've done Doom in Vulcan before, and it's been just fine. Where is...
Didn't you use Vulkan for all of Baldur's Gate?
Probably, yeah.
I did.
Maybe it just didn't like that you switched.
Yeah, but when I redo the entire capture setup, like, I deleted that source completely.
What is the plan?
Well, that was a CTD for Star Citizen.
Yeah, yeah.
Basically, what ship do I need to claim, or where do I need to be?
It depends on what we're doing.
I'd like to make money, because I'd like to get me the Star Runner.
Yeah. Panels would probably be the best for that.
Most likely.
Yesterday, Bot and I used the Caterpillar as the cargo ship while I scraped. That thing's a pain in the ass to load large amounts of boxes into.
Yep. So, am I getting my Vulture out?
Yep.
Right.
Right now, I'm in one of my Pisces headed to Seraphim.
And I'm out
Seraphim.
in the mole.
I'm at Hurtwell 1, so once I get 3 minutes to get the Vulture, and then however long it takes to fly to Yella.
Well, that doesn't look right.
What doesn't look right? Oh.
Stream.
It's 5.
Based on that number for the how many SCU per minute the auto loading does, the C2 takes almost exactly 5 hours to auto load.
God, no.
That's a long
I
ass
mean, it's
time.
like I said, CIG has stated that the current speed is way slower than it's supposed to be. But at the same time, ships like the C2 aren't meant to be soloed. You're meant to have a crew, and the whole crew can load boxes.
Hmm.
Okay, OBS, why is this such a fucking issue?
It's essentially the point of ships like the Raft, where you just take 3 big boxes and then you go dump them somewhere, and just
Yeah.
without having to get out of the seat, you just let go.
Oh, I can't join you guys.
Oh,
Because you
because it
crashed.
crashed.
So you just need to load into a different world, then come back to menu.
I don't wanna.
But Dime, it makes joining unavailable because you crashed, because it makes it better to get in, right?
It's the most asinine thing.
I think it's busted right now. Because remember originally when you would CTD, it would drop you back in exactly where you were.
Hmm.
And now it doesn't. I think they borked it.
No, CIG never borks anything.
If anyone is available to help, I just put out a rescue beacon. I'm in the lobby of a distribution center stuck in a fucking plant. What?
I don't.
Please bring a tractor beam to move my body first before reviving.
Oh, Star Citizen. Yep, well, I'm no longer in my mole.
More.
That's actually really irritating.
Your mole full of shit.
Yes, it was.
Rip.
Now, if I exit the menu, I should be able to join you guys now, right?
Presumably.
Yeah, the mole had a good chunk of stuff in it. I mean, there was no quantanium or anything in there, so.
I'd suggest that if the game crashes one more time, you switch back to DX.
I will. I mean, it was fine last night, but I also wasn't trying to use. Yeah, wasn't trying to capture last night either, so. I'll have to look into the OBS thing. Shadowplay used to have an issue with Vulkan, but NVIDIA fixed that pretty fucking quick. So. I think I may need to just switch back to DX11 in general. There is clearly a capture problem. Is that coming through on stream?
Yep.
Yeah, it is.
And that's on OBS because I was not getting that in game. I'll have to do some research into this because my performance is better in Vulkan now.
Oh, that's weird.
What's weird?
There's a decal floating in this hangar. It says batteries.
Batteries?
Like I was just floating down in my Pisces and it just came up through the cockpit. I look up and it's just The word batteries floating in the air.
Well,
I am in quantum.
that's random and strange.
So somewhere there's a ship missing its decal that says batteries.
Yeah, and there's that looks like it normally does. So yeah, there's definitely a Vulcan issue because OBS thinks that Star Citizen is a game again. Weird. Mainly, though, that just confirms for us that there is something very weird with their Vulcan implementation.
Yeah. Well, it's incomplete. Probably just that. Let's see.
So, Learning, are you excited for the new Dragon Ball fighting game? It's being made with UE5.
No.
Bennis, if Chonk was a Dragon Ball character, which one would he be?
Definitely Boo.
I was
The pink fat thing, right?
Yes, I was definitely thinking Majin Buu.
It's been so long since I watched Dragon Ball.
Bennis would be Mr. Satan. Loud, up in everybody's business, and completely ineffectual.
Yeah, that does sound like me. Who would Dime be?
Me? Vegeta. Yeah, sarcastic asshole. Oh my god, the timing of it all. Are you kidding me?
What?
Bit and her mom just pulled up.
Ah.
Alright, capture looks good.
Yeah, yeah.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
With some quick Googling, I'm not finding anything
Your
on the
insurance
issue with
claim
Vulcan and
has been
OBS.
I know where to go look for that stuff. It is always hyper-specific forums.
Your insurance claim has been
Because
sent.
that's not the kind of problem that most people are ever going to run into. You know? Narcotics not spying. That's because Bennis took them all already.
Narcotics.
Already.
Hi, good to have you back. Can I help you?
Well, middle of the week, we're going to have some money of it, from mining, too.
Middle of the week.
I've got 19 hours left on one work order and 35 left on another. So, yeah. That's the thing about mining. Was on for a little while last night. Some guy I wasn't there, obviously I was mining. Some guy was apparently flying around outside Everest on one of the bikes.
Yeah.
Hi!
Hi.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Good.
Welcome
Hi,
to
Bit.
the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Bennett says hi. Do you need help?
Hi. I think we got it.
Ow, your earring is squishing into my eye.
It's okay. You don't need drugs. You don't have to.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
5, 4, 3. Anyways, yeah, some guy was just apparently had one of the Dragonfly bikes just cruising around outside Everest.
Following the please visit.
So, come on. Ah, there's me, Vulture. Bennis, are you there yet?
Yep.
Bennis, are you in the party yet?
Nope.
Does it still have me as the party leader?
Don't know.
Party even exist anymore?
Yes.
Yes, it does, because I can't invite Looney, but I did invite you.
Yeah. New member, Bennis Bobs. Bop, 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 bop.
I just turned my ship on. Why am I getting the fucking warning for being impounded? Let me out of here. Oh, Bennis, I made a very stupid mistake yesterday at the beginning of the stream.
Oh, yes.
Do you want to tell her, Looney? Because I think you were definitely more
No.
amused by it than I was.
Yeah, I forget. What ship were you flying?
Caterpillar.
Yeah, he trusted a ladder on the Caterpillar and Quantum.
Ah.
The Caterpillar was thus lost. He got dropped into the void of space.
Yep. Chunk had to come get me. Speaking of the Caterpillar, Looney, let's not forget that when we get done today, I need to go sell it so you and I can split our profits from yesterday.
Oh, fuck, right. Might be wise to go ahead and do that.
I'm
Parked on Orson, so you're on the way to Crusader.
Yeah.
Hello, Bepis.
Hello. I have panels.
Indeed you do. A pair of large panels, it appears.
Mm.
And a strip.
There was some guy last night that was trying to be a troll in global chat, and he got trolled back so fucking hard. He just randomly out of nowhere, he's like, "Are there any races that you guys just really hate?" You know knowing where he's going, and just chat instantly is like, one dude's like, "Yeah, man, I really fucking hate the Daytona 500." Another guy was like, "Man, Le Mans 24 hours sucks ass." They just drowned this guy in a list of auto races.
Let's see, you have 3 big panels, 2 strips, and a medium, it appears.
Hmm. That's a pretty good start.
Yeah. I prefer the 2.4 hours of Les Mullets myself.
Hmm.
It's a 2.4 hour Crown Vic race.
Oh, God.
The stuff that Cletus McFarlane puts on for his events is incredible. Minivan races that have a required jump.
Oh, God.
He did a Top Gear style challenge recently across several videos where he and 5 of the guys in his shop went into 3 pairs with $3,000, went into Miami and bought the best cars they could for $3,000, and then did a whole series of challenges.
Mm-hmm.
It ended with them hiring a local stunt guy to repeatedly take their cars off that same jump, and they would each get a point for however many times the car survived the jump.
Ah!
That sounds amazing.
That does.
Like, you're talking about like a Chrysler 300, an Audi, I forget what type of Audi it was, and a Mini.
Which one won? I'm assuming the Mini didn't last very long.
No, the Mini survived one jump. No, sorry, it didn't survive one jump. It hit the ramp once and died.
Mm-hmm.
I want to say it was the 300 with the most.
Oh, my gosh!
I think it hit the ramp like 6 times.
Come here. Come here. Hi. Do you even remember who I am? Do you even remember who I am?
Say yes.
I used to love the old Top Gear cheap car challenges. That and when they tried to do
Yeah, I did.
anything sensible but just hired touring car drivers and it turned into touring car racing.
Hi.
Yeah.
Hi, Furball.
Like the motorhome one, that was ridiculous.
You are very warm.
Yeah, that's been the story of my life for the last week.
Hi, buddy. Hi. Is it good, Chester? Maybe if you're nice, Mom will give you some water. Hi, baby boy. All right. Go back to Mommy.
Go run around the house.
There's a time-stamped link in the chill room for what I'm talking about.
Nice.
Mick was here.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm sure he's gonna go track Mick.
Yeah, so you're gonna have to shit on the rug that Mick shipped on, so to make his own smell.
He will be in so much fucking trouble if he does that. I will be most displeased. Whoosh. Oh, Looney, sorry I missed all your messages earlier about the watch band. I was busy actually yelling at my mother.
Ah.
She took the dog for a fucking walk this morning.
Ah. Smart.
I was like, you did what? You just broke your shoulder walking him on Monday, and you did what? Oh, Chester's back, guys.
Yeah.
Oh, how I haven't missed you, Chester. Hey. Hey. Yeah, my performance in Vulcan and Orison was noticeably better. It was staying above 30.
Yeah, I tend to get like around 40 to 45 on Orison. And that would pretty much line up with the resolution difference.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, and thank you for contacting EDL Landing Assist. That request has already been granted.
How's your depot, Vipus? Or is this your first thing?
Is the first thing I'm scraping and at 7.6.
Okay. So, probably the next panel.
Yep. I'm also eating at the same time I'm scraping, so I'm not scraping
Ah.
as fast as I normally would. Because I may have forgotten to eat and then was having a sugar crash right before stream.
Yeah, let's not do that.
But it's fun when you go all shaky and lightheaded.
No, it's not. You fucking nut job. Okay.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Processing.
What did you say the availability was?
I
Or
didn't
you're
say-
not?
No, I'm.
I haven't been there yet. Okay.
Yeah. I was. Okay, well, you got my hydrogen fuel, but you didn't top off my quantanium. There. Step 1, clear area. Step 2, move body with tractor beam. Step 3, heal. Step 4, unknown. Step 5, profit.
Yeah.
Did you happen to see that article? I think it was from, it might have been PC Gamer or Kotaku, about Soul Calibur and Tekken, Lenny?
Maybe.
You probably wouldn't have read it now that I think about it, because you're not a fighting game guy.
Nah.
Apparently somebody wrote like a big dissertation about why Soul Calibur has disappeared and blah, 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 and because it doesn't have a strong lead developer like to coalesce around like Tekken does.
Yeah.
Somehow it got the attention of said lead developer for Tekken, and he responded with like a fucking TED Talk essay.
Oh.
All right.
How's your depot, Bipus?
About to be full.
Hey, buddy. You happy to be back in your chair? All right. I will be right back.
Yep.
Excuse me, door. Thank you. My phone's ringing. Hang on.
Mr. Shuttle, not a problem. Another shuttle will be along shortly.
Hello, Beppis.
At Orson Skyway Shuttle Service, we aim to make getting there half the fun. Please enjoy your flight.
I figured I would try the big tractor beam. Press the button, Bippus.
A friendly reminder to check for your personal belongings before and after all shuttle flights,
Bippus?
and to dispose of any trash at appropriate receptacles. Missed your shuttle? Not a problem. Another shuttle will be along shortly. At Orson Skyway Shuttle Service, more flights means less worries. At Orson Skyway Shuttle Service, we aim to make getting there half the fun. Please enjoy your flight. A friendly reminder to check for your personal belongings before and after all shuttle flights. And
I'm back.
Server is struggling, Bippus.
Oh no.
a friendly reminder to check for your personal belongings. Enjoying the view? Our recently redesigned Crusader Industries shuttlecraft feature expanded vista opportunities with their signature crystal canopies. A friendly reminder to check for your personal belongings before and after. Enjoying the view? Our recently redesigned Crusader Industries shuttlecraft features
Quite like the large tractor beam. It's nice.
Oh, yeah, you have got the
Cool
large one.
animations.
What's the difference between it and the
friendly reminder to check for your personal belongings before
It
and
can
after
handle
all
larger
shuttle
boxes more
and to
easily.
dispose of any
I haven't had a chance to try it on big boxes yet. Oh, did I just crash? What's happening? Yes. That's not good.
At Orson Skyway Shuttle Service, We aim to make getting there half the fun. Please enjoy your flight.
Am I just standing in your ship's cargo bay now?
Yep.
Great.
A friendly reminder to check for your personal... Missed your shuttle? Not a problem. Another shuttle will be along shortly. At Orison Skyway Shuttle Service, more flights means less worries. Enjoying the view? Our recently redesigned Crusader Industries... At Orison Skyway Shuttle Service, we...
You just disappeared.
It's because I'm logging into another server.
Oh, I'm entering private property when I enter your ship.
Oh no. How dare you?
Just make sure the boxes I flung over here are on the grid.
And I didn't get quite as close as usual, so you should be safe to move about.
Yep.
At Orison Skyway Shuttle Service,
The reasoning for getting the big tractor beam to try it out was that
please enjoy your flight.
with manually loading the C2, because that's going to be faster than auto-loading it when we start doing cargo stuff, the handheld tractor beam is horrible for 32 SCU boxes.
I
You'll
can see
move
that.
them, but maneuvering them is not great. It rolls them extremely slowly. So I was going to try
think
it on some
it
big
has-
boxes, but...
Not a problem.
Bigger range too, because from standing in my ship, I couldn't get the boxes into your ship. I could only just get them to like the edge of the where the ramp meets the inside. So hence I had to go over there and drag them all the way in.
At Orison Skyway Shuttle Service, we aim to make
Is
getting
that
there
dude
half
in
the
that
fun.
distribution center still trying to get rescued? It's looking at stream. Let's see here. I assume this is a different server. Yes, it is. Back to main menu. Alright, joining back on bot.
At Orison Skyway Shuttle Service, we aim to make getting there half the fun. Please enjoy your flight. Missed your shuttle? Not a problem. Another shuttle will be along shortly. At Orison Skyway.
Headphones. All right. Sorry, Meg's brought me something amazing.
Ooh,
Chocolate
yeah.
bars.
No, Old Bay seasoned popcorn.
Neat. But is it as good as dill pickle popcorn?
Yes, if you like Old Bay as much as I do.
I don't think I've ever actually had Old Bay. In other news, I crashed.
Ah,
And currently respawning in Seraphim on your server.
The next shuttle is approaching.
you didn't have boxes on board, did you?
No, I mean I crashed.
You crashed your ship or your game crashed?
The next
The
shuttle
game
is
crashed.
approaching.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought you meant, but you didn't have any cargo on board when you crashed, did you?
The shuttle is
Yeah, the
We
cargo's gonna be fine though.
Yeah.
The ship is still just sitting there next to Bennis's Vulture.
Oh, yeah, I guess it would be.
I mean,
I
Also,
was in her ship moving boxes.
in response to your question, have you ever eaten any form of boiled shrimp or crab or anything at any restaurant along the North Carolina coast?
I had crab cakes at a country club when I was a kid.
Then yeah, you probably had Old Bay.
I also may have smushed a box into Chonk's unconscious body and knocked him over. It was quite funny.
Oh yeah, make sure I still have all my equipment on me. Yeah. Let's see here, Hangar 8.
Oh God, did those guys? Did their rescue attempts not go okay?
Apparently not.
I mean, are they getting nuked by NPCs or is there a player there? I wonder.
Sounds like NPCs.
Hello, Crusader.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Route to Bippus Poppus.
Door. Door. Open door. Thank you, door. Cell. Caterpillar. Oh, good. Calculator time.
How much can you sell?
Well, there goes. Oh my God! Stop it. 160. Confirm. All of it.
Except it says you still have 132 SCU on your grid?
Did it?
Yeah.
That.
I wonder if that's how many busted grid spaces you have.
It must be.
I would at least pull the caterpillar for a second, just see what's in it. Make sure it's actually empty.
Yeah.
I have arrived back, Bippus.
Welcome back.
I have arrived in the wee woo wagon.
Chonk, you have been paid.
Thank you, sir.
It's cool. 958 grand.
Thank you. But yeah, definitely pull that thing out and
Make sure it's
make
actually
sure it's
empty.
actually empty. Yes, Pippus. The wee woo wagon.
Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo.
Ah, yes, it does be doing a wee woo.
I wish you could turn on the lights without turning on the headlights.
Does the wee woo wagon fit in the C4? The C4,
C4, you say?
Bennett
Yeah,
has just
C4
come up with
everything.
Bennett has just come up with an even bigger cargo ship.
That explodes.
Yes. They all explode already, Pippus. It should fit in there. I'm gonna find out, and I'm gonna regret it.
Oh God, this is gonna.
Speed limiter
Clean.
on.
You can let him in here with me if you want.
I'll just leave the door open.
Okay. Hi, buddy. Silly little Chester puppy.
I think the wing tips are too wide. Can't get out of my seat. There it goes.
Hey, hon. Mags.
The next shuttle is approaching the station. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Can you come here?
Shuttle? Not a problem. Another shuttle will be along shortly. At Orison Skyway shuttle service, more flights means less worries. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Rescue beacon activated. That sounded real painful. Are you still listening to music or letting YouTube play in there?
You can turn it off.
If you, yeah, either turn it off or switch it to Spotify, because if it just plays whatever it wants on YouTube, it'll fuck up my search recommendations.
Okay.
Are you okay?
Yeah, good. I
Are
just
you-
carried all my bags upstairs in one go.
All your bags upstairs in one go.
Fine,
That-
but you didn't help Bit with her bags. Rude.
No, she was bringing them upstairs. I mean, they were all in the kitchen last I checked.
ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Drake Caterpillar, Hangar 17.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I need an emptying chunk.
I am currently stacking. Just get printing and then I'll come over there and pull the stuff out of the cargo bay. For where the fuck did that box just go?
You sound like me all day
Space.
yesterday.
Pippus.
Yeah.
There is a crate next to your ship.
But
It's below
Oh.
you.
that's quite the way it went, chunk.
Yeah, it teleported a long way.
That's like
That
300
box just teleported.
meters.
Yeah, it's exactly 300
Where
meters.
the fuck did it go? I just lost. I had it on my tractor and then it went somewhere.
That box says you can't contain it.
Okay, now I legit don't know where it went, chunk.
I see it. It's near you.
Now it's
I'm
listening
now,
to
I'm now
YouTube.
floating
Just
and can't
completely
stop.
walk to the other wrong side of the caterpillar.
Oh, yep, I see it, chunk.
Yep. This server is super unhappy. I'm currently
Yes.
standing in my cargo bay and I hear the EVA thruster noises.
I've got the same problem.
There we go. Okay.
Come on. Hello? Hello?
Yes, 3 seconds for box eject. Yeah, the longest 3 seconds ever.
Server FPS is stuck at 2.
Yes, it is.
Not moving. Oh, 6.9. I have successfully moved a box.
We're at 0.7. No, this thing's empty. Its cargo grid is just fucking busted.
Cool.
So I've never really noticed it before, but that impact hazard warning on the doors is fucking hilarious.
Oh yeah.
Just some stick figure getting cartoon pancaked by a box.
I think the doors on the Vulture have that too.
I mean, that's what happened to me in the Connie the other day. I got squished through a wall by a box and an elevator.
Well, that's because the Connie doesn't like
Uh,
you.
Where did a box disappeared in that lag? And I think it just lagged back into the
Alright.
printer. But I will double check.
Got the box is stacked, head to the cockpit.
It went back to from whence it came, but
Yeah, I don't see any boxes around my ship, so.
the elevators on at the spaceport here are very Star Trek-esque, like they belong on a Federation starbase.
Yeah.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the Philippines.
Oh, apparently that box wasn't on the grid. There we go.
That request has already been granted.
Hello, Vulture.
Hello, Chunk.
Hello.
Whee!
You are clear to launch.
Taking off from a horizontal hangar in Orison is really cool. I will give him that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Like it looks like you're in a Star Wars movie.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Just grab one box through another. That was weird.
That happened to me a couple times yesterday.
Right, everything's printed.
We tried using the Caterpillar's onboard tractor turrets yesterday for one of the unloads, business.
How did that go?
Lindy, would you describe it as worthless or fucking useless?
Fucking worthless, sir. I
I
will
mean,
figure that maybe once the command module can be detached, they'll be useful. Or one of them will be the one that's attached to that.
Yeah. But, I mean, it can barely even see into the first cargo module on the thing. Let alone the other three. Talking about that last night in Global Chat. Some guy was like, I just want to be able to buy a Drake command module and then just go around stealing people's Caterpillar hulls.
Yeah.
That would be a fairly interesting form of piracy.
Yeah.
Right. Whilst Chunk is unloading meat, I'll take Dog out. Whee!
This man is very ecstatic about his rescue.
I mean, wouldn't you be? If you had been stuck in a plant for an hour?
I mean, I was pretty happy the other day when you came and rescued my ass, remember?
Yeah, yeah. Alright, well, when Pippas gets back, she is empty.
Hey, Chunk,
Yep.
can we kill your Pisces and scrape it?
Don't know.
Will that give us a crime stat out here?
Probably.
Hmm.
Because we're still in range of the Crusader comma right here.
What happens if you self-destruct it?
I would die, sir.
Oh, you don't have... It's instant? You don't have time to get out?
No, it just explodes.
Yeah. I mean, it's a shame to just have that ship sitting there and not being able to nom all that delicious RMC.
I mean, there's like probably half an SCU of RMC on that ship, sir.
I am a greedy bot.
Then why do you ignore the ship, sir?
Because they're even more worthless than your Pisces.
They are not. They are mathematically worth more. Also, welcome back, Pippas. Your ship is empty.
Yay! Scoot sideways for this bit.
have moved off Pipis.
Him on-
Let's see.
Oh,
So
I
that's
see.
all the big panels here, Scrape, right?
Yep.
I'll go off and find something else. $18.7.
While you work on that, I'll finish cleaning up these ones Bennis has been working on. There we go, 0%.
Thing is, running in Vulcan, hitting 0% is actually kind of annoying.
Yeah, that's why I leave it at like 2%.
Since they don't get as clean as they do on DirectX.
Hmm.
Spotting the last percentage is nearly impossible. Aside from just sweeping your scrapers around until you find some material.
Well, the big one, at least Ben, that I've noticed, is you don't do the edges very well.
No, it's because when you get near the edge, the gimbling stops and they just spread out.
Definitely doesn't.
If you go off the edge, they do.
Yeah, it does, but if you get near the edge, I mean, I'm doing it right now.
Yeah, that's what I mean, though. Like, as long as you stay on the panel, they keep working.
But yeah, in general, Ben, that's where I've noticed where you have leftover RMC is just right around the edges.
And this concludes Pipis' performance review.
We're still going to give you a 15 cent per hour raise, though, Ben, so.
Welcome to Dollar Tree.
Wow, 15 cents an hour. That's 15 cents more than nothing.
Shit, that's how actual raises work in retail.
It is how actual
Easy.
raises work in retail.
It's fucking wild.
And they expect you to be like, oh my god, thank you so much.
Like,
I'm
you
raising.
get that much per year in raises, and it's just insane. Because, like, my job, we've got people who gain $5 in their first year. It's kind of rare to see people that perform that well, but we get them.
You were one of them, weren't you?
No. I actually started out slow.
Really?
Yeah. At some point, the whole job just kind of clicked with me, and I got much better at it.
Blah.
Then I became a supervisor, though, so my pay
Jesus
scale
time.
changed. I have panels.
I'm coming to you.
Currently see 3 mediums. Should be 3 more panels here somewhere, though.
I mean, you could say technically, like, in the last few weeks, I received a £75 a week raise.
You did. You did.
Yeah.
Got 4 mediums.
And the badge that legally allows me to park pretty much anywhere.
Even in fire zones.
I don't know, I don't have those. I think the only restriction is loading zones. And they'd say don't be a dick about it. Like if you park, don't park on a blind corner.
What about blocking a fire hydrant?
We don't have those.
Bullshit.
I mean, it's possible, though, on her island they actually don't.
Yeah, well, on the island, yeah, okay,
And I hear firefighters don't give a fuck if you parked in front of a fire hydrant. Your car is fucked.
Yeah.
I've seen lots of great photos of, like, where firefighters busted out the front windows of a car to run a hose through it. Because it was blocking a fire hydrant.
Can an ROC fit in a Cuddy Black?
Probably?
Yeah, I think that would be a pretty tight fit, though. And there's also the question of, if the rock, if it fits, will you be able to get out of it?
It fits in the 3 main Cutlass variants, but not the Cutlass Steel, because the Steel has the drop seats in the middle.
Oh yeah, we don't have hydrants like you have. um, they're like, it's just a plate on the ground that goes down
Party
to the
chat.
pipes, and then the firemen bring the bit that goes into the ground.
Interesting.
But also, I think most fire trucks here have their own tanks, and I don't know. Oops! I just shot that panel.
What's interesting? This chart that I use that says whether or not things fit in various things says the Pisces does fit in the Hercules.
Yeah, but remember,
Maybe through the back door probably because the back door is wider than the front, and I tried to go in the front.
it also said that the Pisces fit in the Corsair.
Yeah, I mean,
And
and
I mean,
technically it
it
does
did.
if you don't close the door.
Right.
But I bet if I tried to fly the Pisces in through the back of this thing, it'd probably work fine.
I
It
bet
looked like it was
y'all's.
just barely not going to fit the front door, but the back door definitely would.
I bet your fire trucks also don't do the same thing ours do with like the different departments will like paint names and slogans and stuff on them.
No.
Like we have the fire station near my mom's house. Their truck has a stormtrooper helmet on it, and they're called the Stormtroopers.
Amazing.
There's one that Megs and I have seen a couple times that she really doesn't like the name of the truck or the logo on the truck because it's a song reference. It's the I can't remember who it is. I think it's Skinner. It's a Leonard Skinner reference. It's Flirting with Disaster.
Eh.
She's like, that's just not a good name for a fire truck.
I mean, it is and it isn't. Like how there's a model of fire truck called the Igniter.
Yeah. I watched one of those factory like engineering shows on Net Geo once about how they make fire trucks. Because there's only a couple companies that make the things here.
Yeah.
It's a fascinating process.
Yeah.
I used to watch that thing so much on Discovery when I was a kid. How it's made stuff.
Yeah.
No, I love that kind of shit. It's really cool to see all the technology that we've come up with to mass produce things. Like, Megs and I watched one night on how crayons are made. That is really, really interesting stuff. All right. Let's see. There's another one.
Problem is, I just don't see the fire trucks out that much because there aren't that many fires.
You see fire trucks a lot in the States, but not because of fires.
Yeah.
They're also first responders for medical emergencies and things.
Oh yeah, like if you see a fire truck go out, it's more likely to be going to a car crash than a fire here, unless it's the middle of summer and it's a more fire.
How's your depot, Bippus?
6.9. Nice.
Okay, I'm gonna go find some more panel because I don't think y'all are gonna fill up here.
That is true.
No, I'm at 6.8.
And if y'all do fill up, y'all gonna sprint a little bit.
The other thing is, I think all the firefighters on the island, at least most of them, are volunteer.
We have
Based.
some volunteer and some professional.
Like I know
Most likely to get professional firefighters in a big city like Charlotte.
Yeah. Like my dad was a volunteer firefighter for part of his life.
The
He was
one
also
in
a
Ness
circus
was
clown at one point.
volunteers and there's one in Shorebosters. And volunteers to the point that they have pages and they just go about their lives until they get paged or dinged or whatever you call it.
Yeah, that's how it works here. You can always tell, especially in loony areas like Looney's neck of the woods, because the volunteer firefighters always have big jacked up trucks and
Yeah. And then you still have some small towns that have sirens.
there's a lot of towns in the Midwest that have sirens, Looney.
Yeah.
They need them to let everybody know that the death clouds are coming.
The death clouds.
Hey,
Yes.
are we done here, Ben?
I think so.
I've done 2, and you're working on a second one.
Yeah.
Was that all that
Got
was here,
more
Looney?
over here. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm coming to you.
I've got 3 more mediums. There should be a 4th panel here somewhere. I was not seeing it.
Yes. I was just making real sure it's what I thought it was. Yeah. You're going to wash them?
Yeah.
Oh.
I was pointing to the laundry room.
You looked like you were pointing to your head like I'm going to wash them. Oh, hello, Chester. Where'd you come from? Any sign of that 4th one yet, Lenny?
Not yet. Got that medium down there, 2 mediums up here.
Yeah, the blips coming in said the 4th panel should be just straight between those 2. But it's not.
Borko, Borko, Borko.
Oh, it was a strip. It just spawned in.
It's not your cockpit again, is it?
No.
What's your depot at, Pepis?
10.6.
Okay, you'll fill up first.
Chester, I'd ask if you missed being a little goblin dog in the window, but I know from talking to Bit that you're a little goblin dog in the window all week at the beach, too.
Oi, hold still, Pepis.
I had to move where my thing was pointing for the gimbals.
There we go. Do not move, Pipus.
I'm not moving.
Okay. Getting out of my seat.
I'm gonna get a can of Pepsi.
Can I Beppis?
Yes. Beppers for the bippers.
This week's gonna be interesting.
Hmm.
I'm only working 2 days, but
What,
our
tomorrow and
territory for our
Tuesday?
district has expanded.
Oh.
Some people that I used to work with all the time and have not worked with in a couple years are now part of our territory again.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
It's our job to fix them.
Gotcha.
They've been mismanaged for several years.
So how far are you?
So-
I'm assuming you're off or you're working Monday and Tuesday.
Yeah. Monday
how
is
far?
easy. Monday's Greenville.
Okay.
Tuesday is Newport News.
We won't be seeing you Tuesday.
Most likely not.
Monday could be questionable too.
I mean, Greenville's 45 minutes.
Is it only 45 minutes for you? I thought it would have been further. My bad.
You might be thinking of Greensboro.
Yes, I probably am.
Greensboro's 2 hours, typically.
Greenville is where ECU is.
Yes.
That's where Megs went to school.
Fun fact, when I was working at Camp Body in 2012, the first time I tried to go home without GPS, I got so lost that I wound up going through ECU's campus.
Wow.
Pulled out my laptop and connected to some local Wi-Fi to get directions to get home.
Smart shonk.
I'm glad I
miss
live
that
in a
Buick.
place where I can't really get lost.
Yeah, it's gotta be nice, I suppose. Like, that car was really nice. It used to be my grandmother's. It's an 89 Buick Century Limited.
Ooh, I bet
Paint.
that thing rode nice.
It was a really nice car. It's an 89, but it had power everything.
Yeah. I mean, Buicks are... My mom's new car, her Envision is a Buick, has
It's
the
also expensive,
nicest
though.
infotainment center I've ever seen in a car.
Is that everything, Bippus?
Let me check. Yep.
Okay.
And so even if you do get lost, you drive an hour in any direction, you find the ocean.
That was our troops' plan when we went hiking in the Uari Mountains. Because there's roads that weave in and out through that national park. So if we got lost, just walk in one direction. When we get to a road, set up camp. Then in the morning, the adults would come find us.
It's a pretty solid plan.
Because the adults let us go hiking in the Uari Mountains without them.
That's a very unsolid plan.
And then 2 scouts who had done that trip before decided they thought they might know a better way to get to our second campsite. So, of course, we got lost.
Of course.
We did find our way to the other campsite instead of having to use the backup plan.
Look,
But
you
we were
weren't
with it.
lost. It was just an unplanned orienteering merit badge exercise.
Yeah. Shit, we probably could have gotten the damn orienteering merit badge too and didn't think of it. Did get dehydration.
Oh gosh.
We
Orienteering
were
is...
out.
Hmm?
We ran out of water for like 6 hours.
Orienteering is actually a fairly useful life skill. Not the compass and map shit, but just the... If your instructor's any good, just teaching you basic things about how to know what direction you're traveling in.
Right.
I found map reading fun.
So did I actually.
I did too. There's just other little observational things, like Megs and I were hiking somewhere, and I was like, looks like we're about to have a bunch of switchbacks. Trail's going to be kind of steep. And she's like, how do you know that? And I pointed up the hill. I was like, you see where there's like little flat breaks in the vegetation? I was like, that's the trail. Just- Observation. Now, you know what? I don't know if you did it, Lenny. Wilderness Survival Merit Badge sucked balls.
I don't remember if we did the merit badge. We did do annual wilderness survival camping trips though.
We did the merit badge, and the guy that did it for our troop was he always ran it at summer camp, so it was wilderness survival. You know, it was the end of the week was here's a bottle of water. We'll see you in the morning, and just
Oh
drop
God.
you at a random place in the woods. And they expected you to have built a shelter and gotten yourself some type of
Whoops.
thank you
Sorry.
some type of food when they found you the next morning.
I see. We never did like foraging for food, that type of thing.
They've all,
Shelter building and cooking without utensils, yeah.
Yeah, we did that. It's not really too hard. At least I don't know about your part of the state, but there's plenty to be found to eat in the mountains. And not,
don't you have like poisonous food though? Don't they worry you're gonna eat that?
well, I mean, they were strictly like no mushrooms. Do not eat any mushrooms. But most berries that are poisonous are pretty easy to identify. Well, the biggest thing you have to worry about in the mountains around here is snakes.
Yeah.
And if you live in Looney's part of the state, you really have to worry about snakes.
Yep. Copperheads.
Well, not just copperheads. The nastiest one only lives on the coast.
Yeah.
Coral snakes suck. Hello, sir.
Hello. Remember when I was
Also,
working
I
at
think-
camp, somebody reported a copperhead had been spotted on the reservation, so the ranger went out and just put it in a bucket, carried it off campsite, or off the reservation.
Did it smell like
Let it go
cucumbers?
I don't know.
That they actually do emit a pheromone that smells like cucumbers.
Huh, neat.
I'm actually surprised that I didn't see more and you didn't say anything about seeing more with all the cicadas, because they fucking love cicadas. They'll climb up trees to get to them.
Cicadas around here actually haven't been bad. Now, one of the tractor supplies I went to a few weeks ago, I don't remember where the hell it was, but it was bad there. They
Covered
were
in the
getting
things.
into the store, yeah. There were some trees, like it was in an urban area, and there were some trees out in the parking lot that were just filled with them. They were keeping the front doors open just because temperature was decent outside. And like, I was just counting a section in clothing and then suddenly hear a single cicada on the floor screaming. One of them latched yourself onto one of the store associates' legs.
Oh boy. I got 4 more printing chunk, as long as you're
Okay.
here.
I think the other reason they wouldn't dump kids on the moor here is because you're more likely to just get stuck in a bog than die to it. There aren't any predators. It's just you've went off a track and fell in a bog and now you're stuck.
Good to know.
Yeah, but you don't have cicadas there. That's gotta be nice.
No,
you don't
we
have
just
snakes at all.
No snake. Well,
The trees don't scream at you.
my brother found an adder the other week.
What? Somebody's escaped pet?
No, adder. He lives on the mainland, and adder's the only poisonous snake in the UK.
That's gotta be nice.
They're not even that poisonous.
Of course, the UK is one big island too, so...
Yeah.
Yep. Ireland doesn't have any snakes at all.
We have several in North Carolina that will fuck you up, but copperheads are not that bad. Rattlesnakes you do not want to get bitten by. And of course, what is the fatality rate for coral snake bites?
Hey, Google. Oh, right, I unplugged it. I don't remember why, but it's unplugged. Although my phone didn't answer, which is kind of odd.
I've got a panel on me. There should be more around though. Yeah, I don't. There's. I think the worst thing is, if you're on a beach once Portuguese man o' war washed up.
Mm.
Other than that, the biggest killer around here is just the ocean itself.
I was gonna say, I feel like the biggest thing you have to deal with if you're not getting in the water is just wind.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just some hypothermia.
So I assume that everybody who lives around there is just uber prepared for high winds.
Hmm. Like all the buildings, like we don't have wooden buildings, they're all stone or brick built on the outside. You tie your wheelie bins and your trampolines down.
Trampolines do like to fly in the wind.
It is fun though. Um, when I was a kid, when you got off the bus, it dropped us on one side of the hill. We had to go over the hill to get to my house. And if you stood on the top of the hill and you unzipped your jacket and held it out like wings, you could lean forward at like a 45-degree angle on a windy day.
Neat.
That sounds pretty fun.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good, we get a hypothermia.
I would be the one person though that I would like go to do that, and right as I held my jacket out and leaned forward, the wind would stop.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
done.
like we don't worry about the wind until it gets to like a 60 mile per hour sustained.
That's done.
If it gets towards 80 or 100, then we really bunker down.
That one's done.
Worst we've ever had is 120.
Whereas you also don't get hurricanes there.
No, but we do sometimes get the tail end of hurricanes. That's our usual worst storms. Because they go up the east coast of America, hop across, and then follow the Gulf Stream or the jet stream.
Yeah, they spin
Those
across
can-
towards Newfoundland and come across.
Yep, like a few of our worst storms have been the remnants of hurricanes. But yeah, the main danger here is hypothermia. Like a few years, like probably about 10 years ago now, a guy died because he got drunk and locked himself out of his house, and then just
Oh.
sat down and fell asleep, and died of hypothermia.
Oh. Oh. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
That was a curious oh.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I mean in game too. I don't mean like in real life. I
Oh.
was rotating around that panel, and apparently I ripped off my right scraping head.
Oh.
Oh.
And also, I've got a fairly significant amount of damage to the back of my ship, chonk.
I didn't hit you that hard. I barely even nudged you.
It was hard enough that my game made Chonk go red. Ah, that was very loud all of a sudden.
I got a little close there.
Uh-huh. My ears could tell.
Is this the only panel here?
Not that I swear there was more blips as I came in, but this is the only one that spawned.
Go poking around, see if I find anything.
Yeah. So I've still only got 5 SU in me.
Huh. It's been so long since I've seen Seraphim on the light side, I forgot it actually has a blue and gold motif going on.
Yeah.
Fancy. I'm gonna have to flip to the other side, Chunk.
It's fine, I'm still floating around out here, looking for other panels. Panel should fill you up. What are you at right now?
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Bibis?
What?
What are you at right now?
5.9.
It might fill you up, maybe. Oh! There's one. It's got a big one.
Nice.
It is It's below you, basically, I think.
Alright.
I'll go park next to it. How many blips did you have on approach?
At one point, like 8, and then as I got closer, it went down to just 1, but I don't know. It just couldn't seem to make its mind up, like, how much was here.
What was the reading? The number?
14,000.
There's definitely more there, just not rendering.
Yeah. But as I got closer, it sort of split, and then there was a 12,000 and a 14,000. I don't know.
Landing complete. Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Yeah. 4.5K damage to the ship.
Salvage heads ain't cheap.
Not as bad as... What was it the other day that had 250k damage?
The mole.
The Merle.
Good boy.
Hopefully when you get here, Dime, you might be able to get some of them to spawn in again.
Yeah, hopefully. Really? I'm being space copped inside a hangar?
Mm-hmm. They like that. I said you're being real suspect in there getting your repairs.
It looks like the scraper head's back on the ship, but I can't tell if it's repairing me or not because it's just stuck. I guess the only thing to do is to switch into mining mode real quick and... Yep, they both came out. Alright.
You are clear to launch.
What?
Just heard an explosion?
Probably somebody standing at the station. Don't worry about it.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Yeah, I mean, the mining head's back on, but the ship still shows us all kinds of damaged.
Quantum drive is now off.
About to be full again, chunk.
Yeah. Okay, doc.
Quantum drive is now off.
Oh.
Alright, let's see what we see when we get in here.
Alright, out of the seat. So yeah, right now we've only seen 2 larges, one of which has been completed by Vipus.
Mm-hmm.
That's this one right here.
Probably.
Yeah.
That box is coming with his own volition.
They do that
Has been
sometimes.
captured.
Whoa there, server. Come on. Alright, 2.2. This is the only other one that I saw pop in, which is
That's
frustrating.
more than we had before.
Mm-hmm.
I like the rotating bit on the front of the big tractor beam.
I'll have to pick myself one up next time I'm at a place that sells them.
Yeah, they sell batteries, but it doesn't look like the batteries actually function yet. This thing appears to have infinite charge.
Nice.
Sweet. Can it lift more than the multi-tool?
It's supposed to, yeah.
I think it's got a longer range as well.
The multi-tool can lift a kind of silly amount of stuff.
It'll lift a lot, but it struggles moving bigger boxes. Oh yeah, no, this thing's got a much longer range. I get the range warning at 90 meters, 85 meters.
Dennis, we found the perfect food truck for you to try if you whenever you get over here.
Alright.
Yep. You need to try the super hot. They make it with paprika, cayenne, Thai bird chili, ghost pepper, scorpion chili, and Carolina Reaper.
You
That
have to
sounds
sign a
like
waiver
death.
first.
You have to sign a waiver that says you will not hold them responsible for any mental or physical trauma incurred by eating their sandwich.
Don't kill Bennett.
No, thank you.
Do you hear Bit in the background?
She's getting cut off, but we can tell she's talking.
She's out there going, "Don't kill Bennis."
Yeah, no killing Bennis. I do not eat the spices.
All right, I don't see any more.
You need to at least try the ghost pepper Cheetos.
Yep.
No.
Well, sorry, they're not actually Cheetos. They're cheese doodles because they're not Cheetos brand.
But are those the ones? Are those the heat from the ghost pepper, or just the flavor?
I don't know. They are reasonably hot, especially if you eat a lot of them.
All right, so I am going to.
Doritos. The chili heatwave Doritos are too hot for me.
I'm going to go straight down slowly in third person and just look and see if anything spawns.
I should send Bippus some of the smoking hot Pringles or scorching hot Pringles.
No. I do like their Texas barbecue Pringles. They're nice.
That must be a over there brand because we have barbecue Pringles. So then y'all, like you guys have your shrimp flavored crisps, which I've heard are actually tasty.
Prawn cocktail?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had some skips last night. They were great. I used to like prawn cocktail Pringles until I ate a whole tube in one sitting and threw them all up again.
That's actually one of the reasons I don't like Oreos. I made myself sick with one of the super giant stuffed Oreos in, I don't know, probably the late 80s when I was a kid, and I haven't been able to stand the things ever since.
I got you Oreos.
Now, Bit did get me some really sweet custom Oreos for Christmas, I think it was. Valentine's Day, maybe. And they were like covered in like little candy bits and had like
Little bits, little candy bits.
yeah,
Those
and
sound adorable.
had like pictures like of you were able to print pictures in a sugar paper in the center of them. Those were freaking good.
Aw,
Great
that sounds
Valentine's.
adorable.
It was an amazing Valentine's Day gift. Bit gives the best gifts. I'm not seeing any panels spawning. I think we've just got a little bit of a buggy section here.
Yeah,
Also,
Oh.
bro.
my booty's free.
Lights off. This is I'm not a giant sphere of light.
Huh, got a 18,000 over here. Oh, 26,000. $28,000. What? Why did it change?
It's likely several of them to close
Well, no,
together.
two of them just turned into one.
Yeah, usually it's the other way around.
Right.
Whoa.
You okay?
About 15.
Whoa, that's a lot of contacts.
Go for the upper left ones. Because I'm headed for the bottom right. Trying to make sure they all spawn in. Okay. Strip, medium.
Sound like you're ordering a steak.
Right. Big one up there, medium up there. Large one directly below me. Got nothing off to my right, so I think I'm at the far edge of it here.
You lucky girl. He didn't notice that. Well, Chester, you're probably going to be confused wondering what happened to some of your oldest toys for a while now.
Aw, you throwing away his toys?
The old ones, yes.
Aw. But they're the most special.
They also stink.
Like, Finn's still got the rope that he got in his foster home before he came to live with me.
And these are not like plush toys that we're getting rid of. We're getting rid of like
Yes.
hard chews that he's mangled and destroyed and that just have permastink on them now.
I haven't thrown away a single of Finn's toys. Even the ones he never plays with. I've thrown away broken ones. Because when they're broken, they become a hazard. Like when he's ripped a ball into a million tiny shreds.
Mm.
But immediately replaced it with the same ball, but in one piece.
But most importantly, he has a wubba.
He does have a wubba. His wubba doesn't squeak, thankfully.
Did he tear the squeaker out of it?
No, he must have just punctured it.
Ah.
It's what he do. He doesn't tend to tear squeakers out, he just punches them and then the air doesn't go through the squeaky bit anymore.
You know, they make them that keep working after they've been punctured. Ben's like, no. No.
I mean, yeah, it's not just me that has to suffer it, it's you guys too, because you'll hear it.
Right, maybe.
I mean, Mikey went to the trouble for his dog Milo. The once Milo had broken the squeakers, he bought a bag of squeakers off of Amazon and sewed them all back into Milo's toys.
No. Just no.
God damn. One of John Krause's remotes from the Falcon Heavy launch got a really good photo of the boosters landing.
Wow.
That is a good photo.
$12.2. $9. There we go.
Well then,
What?
just poking through space Twitter, China static fired. Say static. They were trying to static fire a booster of a Tianlong 3. It's by one of their private companies called Space Pioneer. It wasn't static. Booster got off the stand and flew what looked like a mile up before falling back down.
Oh, Jesus. That's not what you want.
No.
God, imagine if SpaceX did that shit, FAA would never let them fly again.
Oh, this is going to be in Chinese, isn't it?
You'll have
That
a
is
translate button at
Chinese.
the top of the page.
English, please.
Speak it, chunk.
English is hard.
Due to structural failure at the connection between the rocket body and the test bench, the first stage rocket separated from the launch pad. After liftoff, the onboard computer automatically shut down and the rocket fell into a deep mountain 1.5 kilometers southwest of the test bench.
Somebody used one of those decorative carabiners instead of a load-bearing carabiner.
Right. Fuck off. The test site is far away from the urban area of Gongyi. There's a video that somebody took from the roof of a building or even out their window that can see the thing falling, and it's like 2 to 3 kilometers in the distance. Hang on, let me...
Communists. Those are your people, Chester.
I'm full.
Well, that didn't post the video. That just posted a link to Weibo, that Chinese website, Chinese YouTube.
The
Com-
But
Chinese
yeah,
internet.
that is
Commie
not
tube?
far from urban areas. I mean, just all you have to do is look at the thumbnail in the chill room, and you can see
That is, yeah.
the smoke trail left behind. It's insanity. All right, let me get stream back up, get back in game. Where is the Bippus?
All right.
Ah, Bippus is above.
BRB. Ugh.
Okay.
Come on, doggo butt.
Okay, poke. Nope. Was that you bumping a box around Bippus, or did I make contact?
Neither? I don't think our ramp's touched, no.
I think I might have bumped the top of your ship. Oh no,
Hmm.
it's a box. I can see the sparks.
Ah!
Ah?
I got beaten up by my own box.
They do that sometimes.
Like, it looked like it would snap into place, and then it decided to launch itself at my face instead. Yeah, yeah, sure, you just sit there, box.
Good question, chat. What does happen if you fly into a star in this game?
I don't know.
Will you die, or will you just clip into it? Hopefully I'll remember this in my 5 days off for Independence Day. Getting close to the star isn't too difficult. You just need to drop quantum halfway between two L1 points.
Mm-hmm.
That everything?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna turn around and see how close I can get to you with the rear ramp instead of the front ramp.
Okay. I was about to move, but
Okay. Just gotta go around that thing.
no, the medium ones are you only need to scrape one side of them.
Oh, didn't notice that was a medium. I'll go mess with Dime.
Yeah, go mess with Dime.
You can just strafe left or right. Or move forward. That works too. Safest option.
Mhm.
Unless you Dime and you're uber careful saying you think you're gonna hit the panel in front of you if you just nudge forward a little bit.
Don't park that close to the panels.
He doesn't. He's just paranoid.
He is.
Alright, let's see here. Okay, in the future, I'm gonna reverse up to y'all instead of going forward.
Okay.
Not today, because I've already stacked everything in the back of the cargo bay, but let me take a screenshot real quick. Yep. Let's see, videos, captures, Discord. That is much more effective.
Oh yeah, you can eat his way up.
Now I gotta move and turn around because I didn't realize his cargo bay was full. Hopefully he doesn't sit down and move before looking.
Well, he's going right back to his throne. That's not your chair anymore. I had to help move Meg's parents' plants. I've been tomato sitting this week while they were gone.
Tomato sitting, you say?
Yes.
I can't see any more panels around here.
You should look at that picture I put in the chill room.
Okay, what am I missing here?
That's how close I can get if I reverse up to you.
Oh, that's the other side of your ship.
Yeah.
Wow.
Moving forward, I'll do that, except today, since I've already stacked everything in the back of the cargo bay. But yeah, that's way easier for unloading.
Yeah. That is by no means far outside city limits. Or urban areas, rather. Jesus Christ.
The amount of time it took for the rocket's computer to shut it off was wild.
Yeah. Yeah, so you can, if you reverse up, you can basically eat the vulture.
Yeah, like it would be the equivalent of the bottom of your ramp being about here. It didn't mean to go out into but I could basically get the bottom of your ramp all the way up to the top of my ramp, almost.
Nice.
Can I have a crosshair, please? No? Okay.
Whee!
Sure thing.
I thought there'd be more panels here.
They're supposed to be.
I scraped like 4 strips, a medium and a large, and that's it.
We've got to be missing some out here.
Yeah.
Because there should be like 15 of them. It was a large field, too. That one that you initially went for next to me was like the far edge of the field. Can't get any more to spawn in a reasonable time. I said just go ahead and go look for another field, though. Just to avoid wasting the time. How's your depot time?
1.0.
Okay. You are empty.
Thank you, sir.
Get me anything. Have a look, see.
Whee! Alright. Now I just need to rotate over to the other side of this one.
I'm still behind you.
I moved clear a minute ago.
Forgot to put that group on silent. Do. Notifications. Silent. Shut the hell up. Need to drink some more Lux. All this box moving's making me thirsty.
Yeah, I'm at 27%. I just noticed that. Looney and I were commenting yesterday at Venice that we it'd be very interesting to see what happens when they start implementing the atmosphere purging on ships. So see how many times you die on board the Caterpillar or the Ironclad because you go into the cargo hold while it's open with no helmet.
It will happen.
It'll probably happen a lot.
Yeah,
Well, it's going to happen to
happens
all
in-
of us, but it'll happen to Bippus more.
Yeah.
Ooh, we lagging.
Yeah, there was like 6 blips and then they all disappeared. Oh, has that one come back?
There we go. Let's see, which direction is the Bippus in? That way. How far has the Bippus gone? 12 kilometers. I'll switch to nav. Have you located panels yet, Bippus?
No.
I will wait till you have located panels.
I'm gonna have some Lux if I can get out of my seat. Which doesn't seem too likely right now.
It'll happen eventually.
Hey game, can you... Oh, that's... What are you? 100... 600... 35... 51... Oh, 16,000.
I'm getting pings, but it's not showing me the numbers.
Sometimes I up my PS and it'll show me the numbers.
Oh, because I'm in nav flight instead of nav scan.
That also
Oops.
helps.
Yes, that does make a difference. Looks like this is a 2 Lux kind of situation.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 panel. 9 blips, sorry, not panels. Although they've all just disappeared.
Of course they did.
My thing is, I don't see what you were pinging. I have 2 markers, 3.5 and 2.8 kilometers out. Oh, no, wait, there they are. Now I've got the marks. Although it might be this asteroid? No, they're on the other side of the asteroid.
Interesting.
Panel!
Yep. We have arrived at panels. Big one, medium one, medium one. I only saw 3 blips here.
I saw 9 blips.
Oh, yep. No, there's another medium one that's popped up near you. I think the rest are probably going to be down towards you. Based on the scanner pings that I was seeing. Because I had 2 ping fields out here. One of them was back in the direction that you're in. So yeah, where you are dying, there might be more.
Yep, that's why I swung all the way out here.
Not be too far out that way, though. I've got a medium right next to me. Bippus has 2 mediums over there, and then there's that large. How's your depot, Bippus?
6.7.
Not gonna fill up on that panel.
No.
I'm gonna close my back door. Only
what
need
she
the front
said.
open.
Alright. Scrapey, scrapey.
Oh, we're up to 95 boxes.
Nice. Kind of want to melt that a little bit. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Almost done with this one. There we go. Now then.
Phone call? Why?
Groceries.
Oh. I did a decoy.
Good job, Ennis.
You do it too.
Lies. Lies and business slander.
It's not slander if it's the truth.
But it's not. That's why I called it slander.
Ah, come on, legs.
Legs say
Cooperate with me.
no.
I know. My legs want to go lie down, but my brain says, no, I want to play the video games.
Well, Chester is also sleeping, so, you know, he knows how you feel.
He's been in a long car journey. He's very tired.
Ugh, yes. Yes, I'm sure he is.
Back. Just coworker bugging me.
Oh, I thought it was groceries.
No.
The usual.
Full. Printing now.
Oh, printing now.
Well, Bippus, he was next to me first, so.
Yep.
Sport. No, I didn't know they nerfed railguns. Did you know that, Chunk?
No. There's somebody in Global complaining about it.
Well, they broke them. Half the damage on them by mistake.
Wouldn't be surprised if it happened when that PTU build was crashing servers with the railgun and the toy pistol. I could start grabbing them off the sled.
Yep. Railgun ammo price is $7K per clip. It's a fucking railgun. Its ammo should be expensive.
Yo, Finn just woke up from his nap and his face is all lopsided.
Hmm.
Right, Finn, I'll finish printing these off and then I'll come give you a cuddle.
Come on. Thank you.
Yes, good. Papa needs a cuddle. Yes, Papa needs a cuddle and Ben's legs need a break. Yes. Oh, he's a good Papa. You shedding? You're fluffing everywhere, Finn.
Of course he's shedding. He's allergic to businesses.
Oh, po. Are you going to the vets this week? You are. Ah, the claws.
That's what
Sounds
you
like
get
he
for
needs a
bringing up the
colostrum.
V word.
But he loves the vets.
Does he?
Yeah, he gets to meet lots of people, and he loves people.
Really?
Like, last time I took him in, uh, was when he went under for some tests. Yes, you had a nap at the vets.
I crashed again.
Rip.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
I'm gonna pull up the log and see what I can find.
I need to, yeah, because I'll get the vet to clip your claws, since you're not letting me do it very much at the moment. You sausage. You sausage. You are a sausage. Big fat sausage. Ah.
Hydrogen fuel is at 75%.
Yes, hydrogen's at 75%. Ugh. Okay. Any more panels?
I think so.
Business. Where are you?
I know the panel in front of me isn't fully scraped. I stopped because I got full, and then I printed, and then I got distracted by puppo cuddles.
Hmm.
And also stretching my legs for a minute.
Fair enough.
Berries enough. Problem is, now I'm sitting on the ground and I don't know if I can get up or not.
I mean, you'll have to at some point.
True. Also, I just looked up at the stream and realised how damaged your vulture is.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. I'll stand up and stretch my legs.
Yeah. It'd be good to move about every so often.
It is. Shocking, I know.
I know. Oh, game just tabbed out again.
Come here, buddy boy. Such a sleepy little puppy.
No.
Silly boy.
dump file isn't particularly helpful either. Just says a breakpoint has been reached and then a bunch of gibberish.
You've broken the computer, Chonk. It's having a meltdown. I should buy a nice rug for my floor.
Rugs are nice.
Hmm.
Where did Dime go? I wasn't paying attention.
He stood up and then he got distracted by Puppy, I think. Much like I did. But I kept my headset on. Because now I've got my headset on and I'm just lying on the floor. Wishing I had a nice soft rug to lie on. Wait. Alright. I have made it up and back onto my computer.
Oh, for sure. He's a weasel dog.
Weasel dog. Weasel dog. Does whatever a weasel dog does.
Where's the chunk?
Still here. Waiting for
Trying to
my
translate his
Pisces.
dump files.
There we go. Pisces has arrived. But yeah, the dump file wasn't particularly helpful.
What did you find?
Just basically says a breakpoint has been reached.
A break point, you say?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Where are we at? I'm not seeing numbers on... Okay, that's weird.
Is that a mole? No, that's a smaller mining ship, isn't it?
No, this is a mole.
Why is there just a mole out here?
That's a good question. Anybody in it? Are you actually getting material out? No, you're getting nothing because target shielded.
Yep.
Can you break in?
I mean, presumably with the fucking turrets. No point in breaking into it, but it's certainly weird that it's just sitting out there.
Yeah, it is. I smurfed myself. That's a name.
Yeah, yeah. Presumably the elevator won't be usable for you.
Presumably.
Excuse me, can I get out my ship, please?
No, the server says no. Did
I've
you just
got
get
a
stuck in the
source.
turret?
Yeah, I think I'm stuck.
I found flying down helped me get unstuck from that position.
Just holding control.
Yeah, just looking down, flying down control. Mind you, I was smashing all the buttons. Also, my head is now. My headset is beeping at me. I mean, down in relative to the mole.
Yes, Ben.
I should make sure I was clear.
Try using the traversal mode in your tractor beam.
I'm trying to. If it would switch modes. There we go. I wonder if I could use that to drag myself all the way into the turret.
Maybe? Feel like I wouldn't tempt fate with that, but sure. Well, you did get in. Of course, you might get a crime stat for being in there, too.
I haven't. I'm assuming I would see the trespass warning, right?
You should, yeah.
When I entered Chonk's ship earlier, I got a warning about being on private property.
Get off my lawn, Bippus.
No.
All right.
So what happens if? Well, I'm not going to tempt fate and sit down in the pilot seat.
I need Bippus's marker, because Bippus is probably still next to my ship.
I am inside your ship, Chunk.
How dare you?
Well, it's good to know that the mole is really easy to break into. Apparently.
I mean, hey, if you just get into the pilot seat, shut off the power, you can scrape it.
Will I get a crime stat for that though?
I don't know. If it says you're not trespassing, I doubt it.
Not what I meant to do, game. Xeno like, man, you missed Xeno by a while there, buddy.
Oh god, what just happened?
What do you mean?
Oh, nothing. Okay, that was weird. Seemed like for a moment when I got out of the seat in the Pisces, the whole ship spun around for no reason. But when I actually walked to the back hatch, it was exactly where I left it. Bippus, stop littering.
I'm not littering.
You definitely are.
Right, engines and systems are off.
Trying
Yep,
to
so
be
now you
useful.
should be able to scrape it.
I'm just going towards your face, Chunk. Oh no, I got gravity
But you
pull up
stop that.
there. Well, I'm empty now. Oh no, I'm not empty. No. That's fine.
It's mine.
It is yours. And yeah.
Are you empty now?
Yes. I did a good parking job though. I pulled into the mouth of the Hercules.
Congratulations. How much damage did you do to my ship?
None, I didn't touch it.
Good job, Bippus.
You wish... Should I come to the dime pot for the mole?
Yeah, come help me scrape this thing.
You could probably crack it, too.
I almost feel bad about this, but this is kind of why you shouldn't leave your ship in the asteroid belts. I wonder what it would be like for this player if they logged in right now in this ship.
All they would have to do is turn it back on to stop you.
Well, I mean, I know that, but I mean, I wonder what is it like being inside a ship that's being scraped like this?
Probably not too bad.
I got a warning for friendly fire.
I did too. I've just been ignoring it. All right.
We're like a swarm of space bugs, scraping every bit of RMC we find as we move through the asteroid belts.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, mate, your ship got eaten by locusts.
Right? Sorry, man. You shouldn't have left it parked here. I could kind of see it though, why? Because you wouldn't be able to do what I just did with most ships.
Yeah.
Like, Chunk remembers to close up the cargo bays on the C2. You're not getting in it. Just little space piranha going around nibbling the bigger ships to death. So, if I'm understanding right, Chunk, eventually when they put in the engineering game loop, the first thing that we'll want to do with a ship like this and salvage is board it and strip all the useful components out, right?
Yep.
That sounds fun.
It sounds like
Yep,
hard space
and-
shipbreaker.
Hmm?
It
We have
sounds
another
great.
field of panels.
Nice.
Marvelous.
How you doing on scraping that side of that thing, Ben?
I am up to 3.7 in my thing. It's quite intricate on the bottom, so it's not like a big smooth carrot where you can just sit in one position and scrape away. I hear wub wubs.
Yeah, I'm just testing. Looks like we can wub
Okay.
wub it.
Lovely.
Wub, 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 wub.
It'd almost be funny not to crack it, to just leave it like this.
Yeah.
Just player logs back in, they're like, what the hell happened to my ship?
Got eaten by space locusts.
It'd be more like the equivalent of those people who go steal carburetors off of parked cars, Chunk.
Right.
We just came by and stole all your armor.
Or like those cartoon, the way they portray piranhas in cartoons, it's like a swarm of them comes by and a body turns to a skeleton.
Right.
Shame you can't get the cargo off of it.
Curious about that, actually. Are the saddlebags still intact?
Yeah.
You still have a tractor on that thing?
Yeah.
I mean, they should pull off. I just don't know if we could do anything with them.
They might fit in my cargo bay. Maybe.
Here, let me have a look real quick.
No, I just pick up the whole ship. Oh no, that's floating, hang on.
Hey, let go of it. Let go of it.
Oh. The Tianlong 3 is that thing that China's building that's a copy of the Falcon 9.
Oh. Huh. I know these things are detachable because one of the things you used to do to upgrade the Prospector was find the wreck of one of these and steal the bags and swap them. But I can't get them to detach.
You reckon this will give him a talking balance?
Most likely. Where's that date? That date is not from anywhere. That guy just pulled that comment out of his ass.
Right. Panels on chunk.
Guy in chat, read your mind, bud.
Alright. Yeah, panels on Chonk, and then Chonk can come over here and we can dispose of the rest of this thing.
I mean, cracking it's not going to be worth it.
I mean, I got, what, 4 SCU off of the half of that I scraped?
The construction materials are worth way less than the RMC.
It's the principle of the matter, Chonk.
Yeah, but we're wasting time and money.
I still think it's funnier just to leave it scraped. Coming in hot.
As long as you don't hit me, it's fine. Or die on a panel.
It's fine, it's just the game, when I press B sometimes the game's like, what did you do? Oh god, what's that? That's just a strip.
Aw,
Yeah,
it
I've
exceeds
got a strip
space
of
and
meat.
depot.
Well yeah, you're gonna have to go print what's in your depot.
No, I mean, it just straight exceeds the space in this thing's depot, period.
Got a strip, a medium, and a large above me, and a medium below and to my right.
I'm on the large.
As far as I can tell, that's all that's here.
I mean, wait, Dime, you popped it, you can scrape it again.
No, you can't. Well, no, that might be the 324 build. That's in the patch notes from something.
Really? They finally fixed that?
Yeah, although it might still be in this version of the game.
I'm not going to waste a whole lot more time on this thing. I'm just going to fill my depot up and come to you guys. I don't want corporate chunk over there to get too antsy about us
Well,
not
you're gonna make me
maximizing
go
our
to
profits.
You're gonna make me go to 2 places to sell. It's like grocery shopping. I'm not going to 2 different stores. I'm going to 1. And if they don't have what I
mean-
want, then I'm not gonna get it.
You could always just chunk as you're loading up the C2. Just chuck the construction materials out the side.
Fell off the truck.
Yeah, lost in transit.
God, using the reclaimer for salvage in 324 is gonna be brutal.
Why is that?
Unless they rework it. Automatic unloading.
Does that take
You
as
can
long
get-
as automatic loading?
Oh, it'll take the same amount of time, probably.
Yeah.
Getting boxes out of that thing manually is a massive pain in the ass.
Oh, that's right, because
Especially-
we can't just go sell it at the... Okay.
And also getting the 16 SCU boxes out of that.
You need to just print 8 SCU boxes at that point.
Yeah.
Well, do the 8 SCU boxes fit out the hatch?
The
should.
16 SCU boxes do fit out the hatch. I did it. But it was a horrible experience.
You did it in space,
Yes.
so you had the benefit of being able to sort of go into the ground or past the elevator.
Yeah, if you're sitting on a pad, that's going to be a massive pain in the ass.
Yeah, you might as well just print 8 SCUs because they'll fit better
Let's-
because they're just cubes.
That's what I was saying.
Oh, you know, they could add an actual fucking cargo hatch.
Right, they could make the reclaimer not suck.
Like, just take that via elevator off and make it just a hatch. Oh, dinosaurs are coming in hot.
There's something in your cockpit sparking every now and again.
Yeah.
I mean, you've seen his, display thing.
Yep, there it is. It's just a loose wire. Don't worry about it.
The pad would never finish repairing my ship from when you tried to destroy it.
Hey, the front end is still damaged too, sir. I didn't do anything to the front end. You did that. Thing is, too, it says one of your engines is damaged, but it shouldn't be. Because I bumped your ramp.
I was watching someone play a BeamNG the other day, and they had an AutoZam,
Oh.
which is a K car with gullwing doors, because of course. Ah, that's fine, Dime.
That doesn't matter right now, right?
Your ramp is also partially down, like you've taken more damage.
From what?
But yeah, every time the rear of the AutoZam got rammed in beam, the front wheels fell off.
Oh, it was probably from you bumping the components of that mole.
Mm.
Yeah, his ship is super unhappy right now. Super sparkly. We'll just stop right here.
What you're saying is, I take better care of my ship than Dime does. I'm a better pilot than Dime because I haven't hurt my ship.
That's a stretch.
That is a big stretch.
It's like saying I'm British because I drink tea.
I don't drink tea.
Do you drink tea?
Clearly, you must be American.
No, I
iced
drink
tea.
iron brew.
That's why it's such a stretch. But you also drink Pepsi, which is very American.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to the country, Bippus.
As long as she
Make sure
doesn't
you visit
start.
Texas and get your complimentary revolver.
As long as she doesn't start drinking Dr. Pepper.
Oh, Dr.
Hey, fuck
Pepper's
you,
the
Dr. Pepper's good.
best.
Ugh, you probably drink Cheerwine too, Chunk.
Contemplating shooting you in the head.
My IRL group of friends have a running joke that if anyone ever mentions a gun joke, we go, God, you're so American. I'm full, Chunk.
Well, I'm getting to printing, Bippus. I'm unloading bot. Also, like the noise this thing makes. It's chunkier than the hand tool.
It looks like a portal gun from here.
It's about that size. And it's got spinny bits on the front.
Well, you know, adding spinny bits to something is especially a weapon or tool, is the best way to instantly make it sci-fi.
Like that type of gun from Borderlands that has the spinny bit on the side.
Hmm.
I think it's a Malawan SMG.
Yeah.
Malawan was a fan of spinny bits.
Yes, I've seen many Malawan SMGs in my time because that's what you used on the Siren in Borderlands 1.
Mm-hmm.
Is there another box coming, or is it thinking?
It's thinking, I
It's
think.
stonking.
I didn't use guns in Borderlands 2. I used my axe and my face.
Do you not see that box?
I got it.
You do?
Yep. There's another one there now that I can't get.
Well, yeah, because you haven't gotten the first one.
I did, though. Oh, but we're lagging bad. It's not going on my grid.
Like being at a metal concert in the back of a dime ship before the sparks.
There's not really a lot of sparks at metal shows.
Sparks are more of a pop thing.
Are they? I don't know. I've never been to a concert. Well, I went to Hebkel once. I can't remember who was playing. I think it was some New Zealand people doing the hacker.
I mean, Metallica does some stuff. And also, to be fair, the venues that Chonk and I go to most of the time, pyrotechnics would be lethal. Not just to
did
the
see-
band.
A photo on Facebook the other day of someone flying into Germany somewhere and going, "Look at the Rammstein concert from the air." You could
I
see
mean,
the
yeah,
pretty
every
lights.
member of Rammstein is a registered pyrotechnic, so...
Oh. Dude, that whole band is filled with insane people.
I mean, to do the shit they do with the face flamethrowers, they have to be registered.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, do I need to
Yes,
Google
Venus,
this now?
face flamethrowers.
Yes, you need to Google that. Did you not know that about them?
No, I just metal and then okay.
This is not great. Feels like it's dying right now.
It's kind of working for me.
I've got 3 boxes that aren't attached to the grid, and I can't get them to attach, and I still can't pull that one out of dime ship. FPS and bandwidth in look okay.
Can I move that one?
Nope.
Clear. See where it's. Say, click continue ejecting on the panel. Oh, box is real. Because I've had that where sometimes where ghost box ends up there, and you click continue ejecting and it just disappears because it's a ghost. But no, that's the real box you've got stuck there.
This is a very well done Steam effect they have.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, that's a legit volumetric. Like, that's not a billboard or anything.
As with all things Star Citizen. The things they do very well.
Ooh, it looks really nice under the light. Look at that.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, this is real bad. Chester, stop sabotaging our server, you little communist.
Oh, I pulled a box off your ship. Is it real? Oh, and attached to my grid too. Good.
And then
Does it mean
continue
I can fix
ejecting
these
and
boxes? There we go. Hang on. Let me get these stacked. There we go. Oh, do you have less than one SCU of RMC and construction materials now?
oh yeah, I do.
That means you're only going to carry 12 SCU of RMC now. Because for some reason, there's no way to purge your depot. Unless you can print something.
I'm just crafting.
I just flew through a strip I couldn't see. Oh, wait, but... And it's only the big panel I was just scraping, it's only flying through the air. Okay. Maybe that's what I hit. Who knows? Who knows whose knows?
Are you going to be able to zero that thing out, or are you going to wind up with like 0.01 SCU?
It's gonna be, yeah.
So I may as well just stop and get back to scraping.
Yeah, I don't know why you can't purge it. That's a pleasant look back as my seat gets ready to rotate.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Alright, business has already been here nomming on these things.
Nom 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 nom.
Ah, yes. Where is the Bibis? She needs to be emptied. Ah, there's the Bibis.
Right, this is my panel. Rude!
Damn it, Bibis.
Alright.
Hold still.
She can't. She's raging too hard.
No, I've given up. I've got exactly 6 SCU, so it's like, man, I might as well print that.
According to the pilot seat, you have exactly 6 SCU.
Oh, 6.07.
Chonk, Shark Week and Shark Month start soon.
Hooray!
What? Shows about sharks. They're great.
I mean, it's the same stuff every year, pretty much.
The
Yeah.
same demonizing of sharks. They're just innocent
And
little creatures.
And it's
You
not as
jump
good
into
without
their
Mythbusters.
There's been a lot less demonizing of the sharks in the last couple Shark Weeks. Well, not Shark Week, Shark
That's
Months,
good.
because Discovery Channel is still kind of iffy sometimes, but National Geographic does Shark Month, and they're a lot more
Nat Geo's good.
science-y.
Discord Discovery used to be good, but then it started just doing reality shit.
Yeah, they're slowly turning into the History Channel.
I know, like the History Channel used to be good.
And then they got that guy from Ancient Aliens with the hair, and
Yeah, and Ancient Aliens happened. It's like, because like some of my favourite Model 2 documentaries were made by the History Channel.
Davis.
No, it's good. Yeah. You were too slow, Chunk.
oh, the C1, that's right. The smaller version of Chunk Ship.
Yeah, C1's a cool little ship, though.
Ah, flip a coin for who gets to ban this guy?
And I'm too lazy. Thank you, Chunk.
Yeah.
That was just a terrible view. Chunk, how do I store stuff in the gun locker again?
Equip a weapon, press F on the gun locker.
There we go. Huh, did it? Because I printed another multi-tool. Interesting. Alright, whatever, game.
There we go. Just separated out the construction material so I can have an accurate count of the RMC. Should have done that when I was unloading your ship rather than after stacking the boxes.
Probably.
It's just 4 boxes of construction materials.
Yeah, it's not even really worth it. Alright. Any more panels around here we haven't tackled?
You could probably do one more group.
Yeah, it's kind of what I was thinking.
Oh, where did that? What?
I've got a 10,000 right here.
I have found a medium panel. It's been scraped. We've been here before. Damn it. Where have you guys come?
Just thought of something, Chunk.
Okay.
Because you were talking about how long it takes to auto-load the C2. How long does it take to load the Hull C?
1 moment. Calculator. $38 hours.
That's absurd.
38.4 to be more exact.
I got panels on me.
I've got 2 big ones here.
I got you 2 big ones right here.
C1 and Cutlass are going to be the highest size daily drivers once engineering gets implemented. Okay, why do you think that, my friend?
That's actually a pretty good take. As for solo ships.
Ah.
Yeah, what that guy's saying about the Corsair is a good point. Corsair has a whole room for engineering. Once the shields get dropped and components start taking damage, you're gonna need a second crew person. At least. A
But
C2 really needs 6.
the MSR is awful. No, I want an MSR.
Well, what's that mean for our connies, Chunk?
Same as the Corsair. If you don't let the shields drop, it'll be fine. But once the shields drop, you'll need somebody for repair, assuming you're going to be in combat for extended periods of time.
Basically, there'll be more. A bit turrets now won't be a turrets now because I had to jump out and fix shit.
Yes, you're going to be a repair bib.
Yes. Like I
Because
was
you're a
on Sea
pain
of
monkey.
Thieves. Well, I spent whole battles just down below bailing and patching, and I'll pop up and going, I'm going, oh god, there's a crack in here too, and then go back down below.
Yeah.
Ben, there was another large panel just near me.
I'm on a large panel.
Good Pazoo Depot.
3.3.
That will fill up first. Probably off the second side of that panel.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna sit on a lot of, well, I guess if I find out we find out they're gonna asset wipe us, I won't. But sit on some money until I figure out what other ship I really want. Especially with the changes that are gonna happen with engineering.
Yeah, bigger ships are going to get much harder to run for combat. Everything else will be soloable, but combat's going to be difficult for a lot.
I think I'm happy with an MSR because I just want a slightly bigger cargo ship than the Cutty. And I prefer the way the MSR looks to the Connie Torbus.
Yeah.
And that is the way BIP works. It's like the reason I bought a Beluga in Elite. Because I like the way it looks.
There are some lucrative as hell passenger missions in Elite.
Oh yeah.
You know, if you're willing to fly to Colonia.
Yeah, no.
Colonia is actually not a hard trip if you use the Neutron Star Highway.
That's true.
You've watched me do it.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, yes, I hear wub engines outside.
Wub, 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 wub.
Chonk and his wub drive.
It do be wubbin'.
Alright, printy, printy.
You appear to have lost a box, sir. What are you doing?
Well, I couldn't be bothered to reel it back in, so I just threw it at your ship.
Except it's not in my ship now.
Well, where'd it go?
Through the bottom, it looked like.
God damn it.
Oh, it went way down there. Thank you.
I wasn't expecting that thing to have traveled like a full kilometer. All right. More scraping.
There is always more scraping.
I'm nearly full.
Okay, once I'm done stacking the boxes, I'll head over that way. Alright, head back to the pilot seat.
Okay, almost done with this one. %0. Excellent. Hostile engineer. Shouldn't trust that man.
No, it's not the box I wanted, but it's the box I got.
It's the box you
How did he do
deserve.
that? He went through 4 other boxes to grab that one.
Ooh, that was wonky. Box just briefly teleported through your ship's hull.
Fine.
It's, yeah. Nothing bad will happen. Bin won't spontaneously explode.
Blah, 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 blah.
Is that what spontaneous explosion sounds like?
That's what spontaneous combustion sounds like, apparently.
But yeah, because bits don't explode, they just melt into a pile of goop. Toxic goop, but goop. Just blah. Nope.
Where did that go?
Yeah. Wait, do you want me to continue scraping this large panel, or are we calling it there?
I mean, we can finish scraping this group.
Yeah, I'm gonna fill mine up one more time.
Oh god damn, you're right below me.
Oh, I've just gained a dead grid square. Cool.
I thought for a second you said I've just gained a dead body.
Yeah, I was really concerned for a second there. Like, whose dead body? Yours? Is Bit trying to
Probably.
hide bodies on your ship?
It would be a bit body though.
Is it Chester disposing of capitalists? We all know how Chester feels about capitalists. Alright, 10. There's 11.
We've certainly been less productive today.
Yeah, well, I mean, I didn't join you guys for a few minutes because of the Caterpillar selling, and then I've been more distracted than normal.
And you had to, go refit a mining head.
Yeah, I had to go put my shit back
Yeah.
together.
Yeah.
Plus my misadventure with the mole.
We
Oh, yes, the mole did.
156 boxes.
It's still gonna be a decent payday.
Let's see, where's the box? We might be full.
I need 0.5 more RMC off of something to be full.
Oh. Is there anything here that hasn't been scraped?
There's still some left on this large one if you want to take 0.5.
Are you full, or are you gonna get full?
No.
Or too much trouble?
I'm at 5.1 and I've got a quarter of one side left.
That's not gonna fill you up.
No.
Well, guess we need to find one more field.
Now, I can
Well, that's
probably
weird looking.
gank the .5 I need from right here.
Yep.
How much does she leave on that thing?
Done. It's not really a matter of how much does she leave. I often forget to scrape the backside of that thing too, the strip that's attached to the large panels.
Yeah.
I forget to do the backside of it all the time. I'm gonna. Oh wait, you've already done this side, so we can unload here.
Yeah.
Ah! That is just discomforting every single time. Just come out that door and there's just like, it's like a space whale is trying to eat my ship.
Those aren't in yet. They will be.
Can I keep one as a pet?
Presumably if you can trap it inside a cargo ship, yeah.
I was just gonna ask if we could sacrifice Bennis to one.
Like, star walls are a thing in this. Server's unhappy.
Yes, it is.
There we go.
Okay.
Ow.
You all right, sir?
It's got punched in the face by a box again.
Yeah, this is...
What the hell just...
This is getting weird again.
I can't pick up this box.
That one?
Yeah, it's bugged. Just take it all the way back to the stack. Because once it's on the grid, I'm still not going to be able to...
Did that snap? I couldn't tell from here.
No, it's just floating. Oh, it's because we're lagging again. It's not gonna snap right now.
No, I'm not messing with it right now.
See, for me right now, you're still in your ship.
I think it just snapped. There we go.
There we go. Yeah, now we're moving again. Although that box still isn't snapped to the grid for me.
I'll come check it in just a second.
When you fly away, Dine, don't strafe left.
Okay, that was weird. It's... What the fuck?
Just put it on the stack.
It is.
It is not, sir. It's in front of the stack. How dare you?
Quit whining. It's snapped to the grid. Just leave it be before it does something crazy and explodes all of us.
Nah, that would be Bibis.
No, I've parked very carefully so that when Chonk is done with Dime, he can just slide sideways, or we could just do a bit of juggling and get the boxes on.
Or you could slide sideways.
Yeah, that too.
A lot easier for you to get to your cockpit from where you are than it is for me to get to mine from here.
That is very true.
That everything?
Yes. All right.
Am I good enough for you, Chonk?
Yep.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
Quantum drive is now off.
And now for the half a year trip around Orison.
You are empty, Bibis.
Marvelous, Chonk.
Your ship is hollow and dead inside, just like your soul.
Yay! Oh god, that was a bit of rubber banding as I pulled away.
Did you just scratch my paint, Bibis?
Maybe, but it wasn't my fault, it was the fault of the rubber banding. God, it's so weird jumping through an asteroid belt.
We have 196 boxes.
Lovely.
Not a bad haul.
And 4 boxes of construction material.
Indeed. Those are the most important boxes.
They are the least important boxes, sir.
Woo! Fuck me.
No.
Not you.
Hi, Chester.
Beeflet.
Beeflet. That's a name.
Jeff 11,111.
Hi, Chester. What's up, buddy? Are you okay? Honey, what'd you do to the dog? He looks traumatized. He looks traumatized. Come look at him.
He always looked traumatized. It's a little walnut brain. It's probably finally put two brain cells together, and he's had an thought.
See? He looks traumatized.
You're fine. You're trying to get people to feel sorry for you. I know this game you're playing.
Because you do it yourself? That was a real quick denial and then an exit from the room.
How dare you accuse Bit of such things?
Oh, hey, Beeflet's here on Orison.
Beef.
It's what's for dinner.
I had microwave spag bog for dinner because I was having a blood sugar drop and didn't have the energy to actually make anything.
Fair enough.
Plus, I need to actually do some food shopping, but I'm also can't be asked.
Have you guys seen this stuff where states, like I think Florida did it in Texas, keep on banning that lab-grown meat even though it's been cleared by the FDA and everything?
No.
Yeah, they're just outright banning it.
There's Florida and Texas.
Yeah.
But it's like they're growing it. They're, you know, it's like I've seen the pictures of the places. Like they're more like breweries or something than they are like meat
Yeah,
laboratories.
It's cleaner than the cow shed.
It's called a barn business.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Their whole argument is that it's we don't know if it's bad for the environment. It's going to put farmers out of business, and I mean,
Yeah, but isn't that stuff still not really like meat?
I've read several things that say that sometimes there's a slight difference in texture, but that the taste is exactly the same.
It's because it's 100% meat or 100% fat or one or the other. I can't remember.
Well, and it also, you know, the muscle doesn't get any the movement exercise, you know, that it would if it was attached to an actual animal. Just, you know, watch out for the day when we have lab-grown Chesters.
Oh god.
Just a little army of Chesters running around.
I'm being space copped.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit.
I mean, I would say the argument that Texas and Florida love banning things that are proven safe for procedures that are safe for humans and beneficial to humans, especially if it's women.
I mean, Texas and Florida are just horrible places.
Oh, I nudged the roof. Lovely landing.
How long will complete for? Whee!
Whee!
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
My lovely pink vulture.
The next shuttle is approaching the station. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Ah, yes, it's the slope. Business's favorite, the slope people.
They seem to be having a dance party or something up there.
They are. Maybe they're all watching the new Rammstein concert on their phone. Did you look up Rammstein's face flamethrowers yet, Dennis?
No, but I will do that now.
Alright, ship's down.
Alright, here we are. Come on, shuttles. Oh, God. Oh boy. Please.
This is your stop.
Mm,
Prepare to disembark.
let me off this crazy thing.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
You know, living on Orison would be fucking terrifying. Like, you slip and fall, you're gone. Something goes wrong with whoever's keeping these things aloft, you're gone.
No, they have escape pods. How's the RMC availability?
3,950.
3,950.
Yep. So
I'm gonna
you
pull the
can get
C2
rid of-
back out and go to Area 18.
Yeah, so you can get rid of $5 or 50 boxes.
That's a face flick. What the fuck? Why?
What? Oh, yeah. Well, at least at Area 18, you're going to two places to get rid of everything. Just means walking next door and up the stairs at IO Tower, Looney.
Yeah.
Chief Cessna,
Right then.
that's a name.
This guy has some cool glasses. My name is Will.
Wait, there's a clothing store over here?
Yeah, it's in the mall. Sells fancy clothing.
Mm-hmm.
The next shuttle is approaching the station. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
I've actually never walked out this way in Orison. There's some interesting looking shit over there.
There's a Star Wall sculpture.
Yep. Ah. This place fancy.
You've never
No.
been there before.
That's where the Kelto is.
No, I've never been in here before.
It's where you bought. I think the Kelto has locks. Yeah. I can't remember.
I don't ever go shopping on Orison. I just try to get away from Orison as quick as possible.
Fair.
They have tourist trap shirts. I fucking love it.
I think pretty much every city does.
Yep. I think I've got one of those in storage somewhere.
Oh, hey, Bit. Bit. Come here, Bit. While you fly to A18, I'm going to let Bit do some virtual clothes shopping.
Buy to all your money.
Please, not even she can spend $7 million on clothes. She's probably walking in here going, "Don't tempt me, bot." You want to go virtual clothes shopping? Did y'all hear that?
Yeah.
All right. Do you want to drive or you want me to drive? No. Okay.
You miss me.
I did miss you a lot. You crazy person.
It's adorable.
How do I drive?
You use the mouse to look around and WASD to walk. And...
It makes bot turn into a big softie.
So what am I buying whole outfits
I mean, you
separate?
could try stuff on. It's just we found a fancy clothes store.
Oh, there are red and green shoes. I like that jacket.
I think there's stuff on the rack, you know.
How do you try it on? F. That makes sense.
Oh, I
want
just
the
did it
pants
done.
he's wearing.
Hi, welcome to the store.
Define what you mean by did a dumb, Dennis.
I want those pants.
I logged out, but then I remembered Chunk needs me to be in so that he doesn't count as how my goods are stolen.
Yes,
and then
you need
Yeah,
to
so log back
you
in.
need to log
I
back in.
will.
You want those pants, Max?
Yeah.
All right, well here.
Am I male or female?
You're female.
Oh, okay. Then maybe it would.
If you want to have a little easier time, I just thought you might like seeing stuff on the mannequins, but you can go find the terminal and shop that way too.
Oh, okay.
There, see that to the right? Go stand in front of it. Get it centered in your camera view. Now hit F to use it. There you go. Now it's just like you're using the desktop. You don't need the keyboard anymore.
Whew, okay.
You can sort up there.
Categories. Or
You don't need to. Don't click that. You can sort by the other two categories. Clothing, obviously.
leg wear. What a great name for pants.
Well, I mean, it's a British dev team, so pants is not pants to them.
Yeah, but then they call them trousers, not leg wear.
Fair enough.
But I suppose
Yeah,
it's
but
trousers
trousers
and
aren't
shorts.
trousers specifically long pants?
Yeah.
Long pants that are not jeans.
No, I'd still call jeans trousers.
Fucking communist. Swear to God.
What?
What? Hun?
Those pants are not available. They're not an option. You can't have things You can't advertise things and then not have them available for purchase.
Well, now you need to. You probably should click on things so that you can see the preview on the right, because I can tell you from experience that what they have in that little picture right there might not be. Like, weren't the pants you were looking at pinstriped?
Yes.
Scroll down. See those right there, Koya pants, white pinstripe?
Oh. That does not look.
Or click on the other Koya
No,
pants.
that's them.
Yeah, I see things.
Do they come in different colors?
They do, but I don't know if they're pinstripes. You'll have to click. You can search by that, yeah. There you go. There's 4 different types. No, those are not pinstriped. If you want to
them. I like them even if they're not white and black. I like the. Oh wait.
Those are some fancy pants.
Yep, she found the purple ones.
Yes! Purple is the best color.
Although it calls them dark blue. I mean, they're kind of... They are more blue than purple, I suppose.
Oh, I'm out of randoms. What's my last random?
Oh,
An
now there's
air
some
balloon.
fancy ass jackets here.
Oh, yeah, I've got one of those.
Those are shiny.
Ooh, but this goes with those pants. Purple pinstripe. Rotate faster.
Yeah, it drives me insane that you can't manually rotate the clothing previews.
Oh my god. Or just rotate faster.
That's pretty snazzy.
That is pretty.
Is that a Ryujin uniform from Starfield, Looney?
It's pretty similar to it, yeah.
I swear, I
Probably
think
predates
Ryujin
it,
was
though.
one of my favorite parts of that game.
Oh, yeah.
This is a whole suit.
I'm going to go ahead and tell you no on that.
That looks amazing.
What, you don't want to wear the suit with the cape?
No.
Yes. Give him the cape.
Michael Jackson.
Capes are fancy.
You know, Megs is not quite getting the full experience of this, guys, because she can't hear Orison's music in the background.
Are the monks singing too?
I currently have a chorus of monks singing very dramatically in my ear, along with very overdramatic timpani, like every so often. Just for no fucking reason, because this planet just has ridiculous music.
It's great.
How's your trip coming there, Chonk?
I am approaching my hangar.
Is Bennis back in the party?
Yep.
Okay. So you gonna get those pants?
Yes.
We'll use the quick buy button underneath them. It's just easier. There you go.
Okay.
Purchase.
Do you want anything else?
I mean, you can do a whole ass outfit if you want.
Okay.
That's kind of the point.
So if that looks like... It says it's white pinstripe. But it looks like it has...
Tying down.
Here, let me drive real quick. Press I for me, please.
Oh, you can put the one.
You're making a mess here, Dan.
What do you mean I'm making a mess?
On my screen, you just drop those things in front of you.
No, they're fine. Yeah, there's your pants, hon.
Get naked in the clothing store. That's good. Okay, so it's like a black and white pinstripe.
Yep.
Okay.
Let me just make sure that... You know, all that stuff's still in my inventory bin.
Huh. Odd.
Happens sometimes when you switch weapons, too. You just throw them away.
Yeah.
Like Borderlands.
Yeah.
Out of ammo? Just throw it away and materialize a new one.
Right.
Purple pinstripe jacket. Ooh.
Alright, the C2 is stored.
Alright.
Moving to storage still. There it goes, now it's stored.
Alright, now bit.
Paralyzed by bid decision.
You're also... Those last few things don't exist, so...
Fair.
You are paralyzed by bit decision.
No. I like this one.
You like that one? In that color?
Yeah.
Well, then quick buy it.
Yeah. White goes well with white.
You need a shirt for it.
I know.
Good purchase.
Everything has a tie. That's weird.
It's like a formal kind of clothing store. What's that concept shirt down there? Does that purple one have a very obvious tie?
No,
does.
it didn't.
Keep going up.
I think it's a purple on purple tie.
I mean, if you want to look super snazzy, you can get that purple plaid blue pinstripe. That might be a little too much, though, with
I
the
think,
pattern.
yeah, I think with the pattern on the
Go up.
pants.
Go up. There's a non-patterned one right there. See? I like that.
Okay, I'm done with that.
Okay. Now you need shoes.
Good purchase.
Footwear. God, their shoes are ugly.
They don't do great
Like-
shoes.
Hello, 1950s.
Wow.
I mean, it's like bobby socks and stockings.
They are British.